They can
Okay.
hear us now. And the first thing they heard was your laugh,
Hello.
and they'll never
Good.
understand why. Don't answer. All right. I don't think anyone's joined anyways yet, but I will. Let me get some music going. Hey, let's give it a few minutes for people to get on. Gonna see if I can get something closer to your reference, sir.
Oh, hold on.
Would have done this sooner, but it's been a very busy week for me.
That's fair.
Does look like you're treating the bottom of this post as like ground level, like where the horizon line is, basically. There's no perspective, typically speaking.
If anything, there'd be like maybe a small amount, but yeah, in my reference, I didn't include it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Let me actually get this up on.
sanity check.
Can I get this on a separate window in Photoshop, or do I gotta make a new document for that? I don't want to just have it like this. I can zoom in and do what I need to.
Make the so you see how there's okay. So take half of the bottom and make the left half of the bottom go down 1 extra pixel, and that should solve your issue.
Oh, the one in game right now is the old one. Don't worry
I
about
know.
that. It's getting replaced.
I just mean in the reference. Whenever you do the conversion on the bottom row, just make sure you do an extra pixel in the bottom left across half of it, and you
It
should
still
fix
feels
the
like a weird point of
perspective
measurement
issue.
when I'm looking at a sketch, though.
I know. Just imagine an extra pixel down there.
Okay.
Just
All right.
uh, give yourself an additional 15-degree slope at the bottom. Does that sound better?
You're talking about perspective shift.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
very slight angle. Yes.
Yeah, very slight. You don't need a lot.
You know, it's funny. We might talk about this, but the lamppost in ZX, in I think it was area B, it's a perfectly straight, like, front facing. So not only does it have zero depth, but I could never tell for the longest time what it actually was.
You didn't
Like,
know it was a
have you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen it?
yeah, but you didn't know it was a lamppost?
No.
Huh. There it is.
It's you can't tell it's sticking out. It just looks like a weird, like, I mean, it probably was a light, but also they didn't really communicate well that it's like, you know, emanating. Like, it doesn't feel like a light source. There's not really a glow to it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Fair enough, fair enough. Speaking of which, random tangent.
Yes.
I thought when's the last time you played Mega Man X? Like the first one?
A long time. I'm not really big on the SNES games.
Fair enough. I didn't know this. I thought it was just a glitch.
Ah.
But apparently in the first stage, depending on your proximity to a light post, the screen will darken or brighten.
I never noticed that.
Same.
I guess it
I
makes
mean-
sense.
To that much of a degree.
It's a very, I would say, small detail, but there's certainly attention to detail there if that is the case.
It's just strange that it's, especially if you consider like the original design of the stage, where it's supposed to be like White City. Something like that would not have worked with White City, so it had to be only in the second draft.
I need to look back at the White City screenshots because how much of it, like, how much did they reuse when they turned to the highway?
That's a good question. Hmm. probably used at least the design notes for the stuff.
Hmm. No, I mean in terms of actual assets. Like if you actually look at screenshots, were any tiles were used? I think enemies were for sure. I seem to recall some
I
of
know
that.
some of the concepts were reused, but as far as the tiles themselves, besides like design notes, I don't think they actually were.
Do I need to
Could be wrong though.
do I need to open up the cutting room floor right now?
Nah.
That's not that important. Anyways, hello chat. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Hi, chat.
I like the way you delivered that line there.
What do you mean by that?
Hi chat.
Hello, chat.
There you go.
Welcome.
That's more like it. Gotta get some melancholy in here.
Hmm.
Remember, Colbor's dead. And he ain't coming back. He left his plot armor at home.
I could change that. I could just redo the entire story and make him the central villain.
Oh yeah?
Pricing Servo.
No, Servo's the final boss. We're not changing that.
Oh, okay. Apparently, someone in 2018 did a full deep dive into White City and may have discovered where some of the assets in the stage were reused in other levels across Mega Man X
Oh yeah?
in X2 and X3.
Nice.
But it looks like a lot changed.
Hmm. I see.
Still, though, a lot of the tiles themselves ended up not getting reused, it seems.
I seem to recall some developer, like they had like a dev diary type thing for the first X game, if I'm not misremembering, and one of the devs was talking about how upset they were that Keiji Defude told them to scrap a whole level, and they'd say it was White City, but I'm under the impression that's what it was. So I can't think of anything else in that game that we've seen where it's just doesn't exist at all in any kind of like incarnation, you know?
Yeah. I mean, okay, so we have the mini boss that was shown in the stage that was reused for Chill Penguin. We have going through building glass, which was reused in, was it X3, I think?
Maybe?
Which was a different team altogether. So
wait, they reused
maybe
assets for X3?
the design concept, not necessarily the assets.
Oh, okay.
The idea.
Let's see.
They at least kept the destructible floor. I presume that he was very proud of that, and that ended up making it the final.
Not the most trivial thing to code in, so it makes sense.
Yeah. So at least that was, survived, but it sucks that the falling buildings was missed out.
So, it's been a long time since I've seen screenshots or footage of White City, but were the giant flies or bees not were they not in that iteration?
Apparently not.
I'm doing this.
No bees to see.
Good to know.
Hmm.
I'll be back.
We are indeed referring to early content in X1. The original intro stage in X1 before it became the highway we all know, you know? This looks really wrong.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Are you cooking something?
I made a snack.
Can I ask what type?
I made 10 pizza bites.
10, you say?
Yes.
Any particular type of pizza bite?
Pepperoni.
Okay, good.
Classic.
Good stuff. Pretty sure I butchered the perspective on this.
Yeah.
This looks
Yeah.
wrong. I need to see how it looks in game just in terms of scale, though. Check that.
There's a concept that I think you need to learn called overdrawing.
It's not. That's not the issue, though.
It would help. It would help. If you draw what you can't see.
Oh man, the proportions are really off. Like the actual lamp, the lamp part's so stubby.
Yeah,
Oh jeez.
I will let me get a fresh piece of paper.
Okay.
And I need a cable. Alright. There we go. One cable. Plug it in, plug it in. Medium one turn on. Strange.
To my recollection, I think with Aquaman, like what they had Aquaman as a Robomaster in Mega Man 8, they had to ask DC for to clear that, just to avoid trademarking concern, shall we say? Yeah, this angle's wrong.
Name trademarks are frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, they're not as bad as they used to be.
Not as bad as copyright is, if you ask me. Well,
Yeah.
I take that back. Because thinking of paddocks, never mind. Dr. Light, huh? I was not familiar with. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Ah, okay. Good to know.
Okay. I have drawn everything.
Oh,
Give me
okay.
just one. I don't know how else to describe this, but it should make sense when you see.
Mm-hmm.
It's like wireframe, maybe? There. Does that help with the brain wiggle?
A little bit.
All right. There we go. Just gonna go right back here. Superman, quite literally, is probably the first mainstream Mary Sue.
Oh, jeez.
Or the Golden Age. Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, that I agree with. Shots
Every
fired.
comic was like, what new ability can we give him to make him solve the issue?
Mhm.
He was just like, I can do everything. I am super.
Pretty much. Wasn't there a comic where he adopts Jimmy Olsen?
Jimmy Olsen.
Yeah.
What I'm aware of. Maybe.
I recall that was a thing. I have not, Storm, no.
Also, Jack, another technique I've been experimenting with that I think might help you
Yep.
is explicitly drawing with grids.
I mean, I have a grid.
A grid tailored to your use case.
Sure, I
Not
mean,
that
for
kind of grid.
proportions, yeah. And I know it's the same with character drawing.
No, for pixels. Not for proportions.
Oh,
For
boy.
pixels.
No.
Yes.
I
Look,
like
look,
my
I'll show you-
subpixels.
I'll show you what I'm talking about. If my camera decides to work. Hello.
Hello.
Beep 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 beep. Good man.
Interesting, Storm, interesting. I'm gonna BRB real quick.
All right. Crossover events are strange, for a variety of reasons. But Flash can run back in time, so another thing that is the issue with comic characters is that there's so many iterations of them. Of course, Amy would meet Wonder Woman and Silver would meet Green Lantern.
Alright, let's see what this is. Not sure I follow. Is each square a pixel, Johnny? Hello?
Yes.
You hear what I said?
Yes.
Each square is indeed a pixel. And it's helped for deciding on angles
Mm-hmm.
and getting things lined up appropriately.
I see. It seems like this is possible. It needs to be very thin lines, though, otherwise it's gonna just make it difficult to make out your own artwork, you know?
Nah,
Yes.
you can just turn it off. What do you mean?
Yeah, but typically when you want to have it on so you can use it as you're drawing, right?
Yeah, just make it a different color. Yeah, like let's say you have it as red at 50% transparency with a white background, comes out looking pink, and you're drawing with blue. And you overlap with the lines, it's going to be purple. And then you just turn it off and it's all blue.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this taller.
But drawing with the final intent in mind, I think has helped from a design standpoint. It allows me to avoid angles and shapes that would be difficult to pixelize, so to speak.
That's fair, I suppose.
I think it'll help as well for you. That way you don't end up doing
Something that looks
making
good
things
in
more
high
difficult.
res, but you downscale, it looks terrible.
that too, but also just making it more difficult for yourself.
You want me to make things more difficult for myself?
No, it makes it easier. It avoids making it more difficult for yourself.
I guess.
It's
Okay, where'd it go?
specifically working within limitations. It's
There you go.
the framework, so to speak. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again.
Mm-hmm. And I see another mistake I made.
It is what it is.
That's fine. Just... You live and you learn.
No, Sonic in my head, thank you.
That was not intentional. But now it is. Living on the edge tomorrow? I think that's what they call staying up until 2 in the morning.
5.
5 a.m.? No, John, go to sleep.
Stay up till 5 a.m., sleep 1 hour, and get up.
No.
Rinse, repeat. Until you're 70.
Stop describing my work life.
Rest in peace.
Oh, what am I doing? I just use a hard brush for this. You know what? Work smarter, not harder.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's alright. I think I've come up with a solid workflow. We'll see how it goes.
All right.
And I have 19 minutes till this thing is finished.
What's finisher? Pizza rolls?
No. Archiving.
Oh, okay.
Making a backup before I start messing with stuff. And it's a terabyte of data, so...
Interesting. All right.
I know.
Hello, Nanda. Happy Sunday. How you doing today?
Merry Christmas.
Wait, Merry Christmas? I didn't hear about this.
Yeah.
Since
straight over.
when?
She got released early. She thawed from her ice.
Oh no, not Mariah. Johnny, we're not prepared for this.
I know, we need to call the SCP Foundation.
To say
Get a
the National
quarantine
Guard,
hub.
but that works too.
Yeah, I mean both of them. We all hands on deck to seal her back. Kofi.
Say coffee?
No. His name is Kofi. I mean,
Hello.
pronounce it as coffee if you want. Mm. Whoa. Whoa, Fay. Hi. Quofi. Quofi? Quofi. Quofi.
Whoa, fee. Bye, fee. Well, an attempt was made.
Something like that. We're both wrong.
Probably. It's not a word I'm all that familiar with.
To avoid butchering it, I'm just gonna call you Coffee. Is that okay? Finish backing up, machine. Okay, link it off.
Will Nick
Off.
still giving you a fun time, Johnny?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I discovered I was having some performance issues and I didn't know what it was.
Oh,
I
yeah?
discovered that rounded edges is very expensive, apparently.
On the UI? The window manager?
Yeah, apparently it's
That's...
very expensive.
How are they implementing that if it's expensive?
I don't know.
Is it not
but I turned
hardware
it off.
accelerated?
I think it is.
Wow.
Yeah, it was on the CPU. I turned it off and it got like 8% back of CPU
Why?
percentage usage.
Why is your window manager not GPU accelerated?
I don't know.
That's a little concerning.
A little bit. But now I'm down to 2%, so I'm happy with that.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well, nice. There we go. Where's my thing? Let's see.
I was sitting at like high 70s, low 80s. And I was wondering why it was cooking for no reason. Yeah, it
So
was Hyperland misbehaving.
Right. Okay, so I'm observing this little lamppost, right?
Mhm.
And the base feels very flimsy, like too thin.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the actual
supposed
top,
to
I
be-
think the perspective's a little wonky.
Yeah, it made it very long, but length isn't really the issue. It's the amount of width at the end of that length in combination with the pole thickness and the thickness of the bottom piece not being the same.
Oh, you're right.
Imagine-
It's floating.
Mhm.
That's not
Imagine
how
the
that works.
pole is directly attached to the bottom piece, and that red piece is the shell on top of it, like a little plastic shell.
Right.
Mhm. Might seem flimsy, but triangles are very strong. There's triangles on the bottom side of the back as well as on the front. Now, if it wasn't as long as it was, then yeah, it would suffer from the shear force, and would probably bend. But I think it's good.
What do you suppose it's made out of?
Ceratanium?
Not basenium?
Nah.
You don't think base got turned into a lamppost?
No.
Why not?
Well, I mean, if it was a different color, it might be basenium.
I think stops them from painting it.
I guess that's true. But do you really need a near indestructible lamppost?
Yes. Have you seen what happens in this franchise?
That's expensive, though.
Yes.
An
It's their
expensive lamppost.
it's their last hope. That lamppost will outlive all of us. Including Zero. But that's not saying much. Because it's Zero.
True. Man said, I'm in a new game?
Time to die.
Yep.
Tell Theo. I hate her.
Damn. Hmm. Run, run, run away.
Don't come back. Or is it like that? Anyways, let's go. Let me get this mask. Just gonna box something up here. Also, I should switch back to the other monitor.
Hmm. Hmm. That was a nice snack. We got 5 minutes left. Yay!
Did the stream? No.
And then after this is done, I need to make another backup on a different drive.
Oh, lovely. Well, at least you're making backups. That's
This is true.
that's a healthy practice.
Well, this is a backup. Well, this is a split backup of a backup of a backup.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. It's a conglomerated backup. And then once I have these two backups, I'm going to be purging everything on the backup that's making these two backups, so that drive is empty. So I can unmake the backups into a more organized backup.
Say no more.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's the... Oh.
What are you buying? Backups.
You hydrating there, sir?
Yes.
Nice.
Water. Liquid.
Don't utter that name.
Liquid!
See?
Oh, it's good.
You got David going. Speaking of, I think the new MGS game's coming out in a few days.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how that's gonna turn out. I know some people got review copies.
Yep. My understanding is that it is taking the 3DS version of the game as the baseline,
Really?
while using stuff from Subsistence in MGS5 to fill out and clean up stuff.
Didn't get the impression it's from the 3DS version, but absolutely, what I've seen, it looks like a mishmash of MGS3 and MGS5 assets code.
They're keeping the crouch walk, the better movement options that were present in the 3DS remake, and adding a little bit of MGS5 into it.
Right, but I thought those features were also in MGS5, and I think I saw MGS5 animations used in particular for that.
Yeah, but I mean MGS5 took it from that, so
MGS5 took it from Peace Walker, though, I'm pretty sure, because that's where MGS3 on 3DS took it from, Peace Walker.
I guess that's fair. Okay, well they're taking it from Peace Walker then.
Yeah, yeah.
Jack, that's a straight line.
What is?
That angle you just drew, it's supposed to be a straight line.
Which angle? There's like a 10-second stream delay, Johnny.
Okay, so you had the front face on the left, and you had the side face on the right.
Okay.
You decided to draw the side face straight, but the front face at an angle. It's supposed to be straight across. But instead you
Okay.
tilted it.
I tilted the front face on the right, is what you're saying.
No. The front face on the right is correct. You skewed the entire front face on the left.
So that's the side face, not the front face, but yes.
Okay, the
Your
face
sketch is at a
that
slight
kind of-
angle.
Yes, but that's a sketch.
Okay. Alright. I'll fix it. I'll
Yeah.
fix it, John.
You have to remember, the concept is what I drew, not the exact perfect. Like, if you zoom out on what I did, you'll notice that the bottom is actually at a different angle compared to the top. And so if you put it at the bottom at the correct angle, it looks like the lamppost is bending backwards a little bit.
I did notice that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bug,
not-
it's a feature. It's called
definitely-
world building, Johnny.
Definitely a bug.
It's world building. Everything
Okay.
is crooked.
World building.
Hey, Titan,
Accurate.
how you doing today? Happy Sunday. Okay, Johnny, by all means, this is also, I consider kind of like a sketch, what I'm doing. It's 10 tiles, just to see how it looks. Realistically, I could do this as a 3D model and I get everything perspective perfect, but... it serves as nice practice, I suppose.
Well, it's not exactly perspective perfect because I made some liberties.
No, I'm saying that with a 3D model, it would be.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott, how you doing?
The angle that the lamppost is at with the way it's bent, I'm pretty sure is illegal as far as real perspective is concerned. Or not real perspective, but 3D perspective. It's kinda sorta like sideways military with the way I did it.
Sideways
times.
military?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that means.
Military perspective is when you can see the exact side face in combination with the top face at the same time. It's a very strange perspective.
Why is it called military perspective?
Because it was used to map out views of the battlefield from up top and be able to show people that were looking at it what it looks like when they're on the ground as well as in the sky.
See, did you learn that in Nam?
No. But it's a strange perspective.
Mm-hmm.
I implemented a tiny bit of it here. Tiny bit of
Makes
it.
sense, makes sense.
It's
I mean, as far as what's in game, I think it looks fine. Like, a lot better than the last iteration. Although I need to make the actual light bright. And they even add like a bit of a glow. But that also would probably be its own layer. It could be done in code, so it could just reflect off of X here. Or rather, onto X. Our PS5 controller supposed to be uncomfortable? I'm not sure. I do own a PS5, but I only use it for VR, so I never use the controller.
Nine slice specifically, and other stuff like that. It takes this exact same principle where they cut out the idea of perspective.
Johnny, I think you cut out for a while because it sounded like you were silent for a while, and it sounded like you were going into mid-conversation.
Oh no.
What were you talking about earlier?
Okay. So perspective, right?
Yeah.
You have 1.2.3.4 and beyond.
Right.
And all of those, you might seem like it's okay, well, it's just one singular point or two singular points. Everything is dictated based off of that.
Right, right.
But I've been deconstructing perspective, and my end result is that all of those names are disingenuous to what they actually are. They are skews and transformations of a projection of a globe, a spherical viewpoint, and they are transformations based on that to a flat plane. The one point takes into account a singular view from one back end of the globe. 2 point, 3 point, etc. ends up taking multiple points at the back of the globe as reference.
Right.
And my end result of this is understanding that the perspective is all based on this globe, and that if you cut it up, you can end up merging different perspectives together and still have it look consistent, despite the fact that it is all technically illegal with each other, because they're based on the same principles. Filing in games is a accidental exploration of this concept. With 9 slices or anything beyond that, where they take the idea of a perspective, they apply it specifically to a tile, and that tile is wholly unique to that perspective, and allows them to build up an entire scene that assumes a perspective that isn't necessarily the same perspective as what's behind the scene, and it still works.
Let's hold that thought for just one moment. Answer Titans and Storm's questions regarding PSVR stuff. Yeah, I've only done PSVR 2, I haven't done the regular PSVR, and I got the PS5 specifically for the VR games because there are a few exclusives I really wanted. Mainly the Hitman game, Hitman 3, the PSVR 2 version, or experience, whatever, and the RE4 remake. Both of them, absolutely fantastic. Really good adaptations, especially with the Hitman one, because they did VR adaptations like 2 or 3 times before and they were awful. But this time I think they mostly figured it out. The RE4 remake, also really well adapted to VR. I think they based they took some inspiration from the VR version of the original Resident Evil 4 on the MetaQuest headset. But, it's fantastic because, you could choose to dual wield, you could choose to go knife only. I like to play almost like it's MGS3 and just have a pistol in one hand and the knife in the other. And it feels really good to parry attacks, it feels really good to kind of dodge attacks. Really great adaptation. The only reason I have the PS5 is for those VR games. I could care less about the regular type of games you get on PS5. So, it's a lot of fun. I do it standing, but I think you could sit as well.
A timeline grab? Well, I hope it was a good time at least.
Oh, is that so, Storm? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that is strange. I thought it did support sitting. I know they want to be able to see what your surroundings are like, kind of scan it, but it's strange that because usually with VR headsets they're fine with you sitting. Usually there's a dedicated option for that.
As for command mission, yeah, command missions kind of ignores Mega Man Zero as a story. I personally like to think of command mission as the continuation of Mega Man X7 and X8. I don't think X8 or X7 leads cleanly into the Z series, and so I prefer to think of them as alternate continuity that leads directly into command mission instead. Otherwise, the Z series and command mission would be happening at the exact same time, which is impossible.
Yeah, sorry to hear it, Storm. I have not played Dreams before, but yeah, that's good to know.
Isn't Dreams a game to make games?
I believe so. I think Conquer was in it. Whoops, don't do that. Yeah, I can't speak for the PS4 VR stuff. I don't even have a PS4. I think with the PS4 VR, you're still using the regular controller, but with the PSVR 2, they have dedicated like controllers that are stand-in for your hands.
The PS4 VR had the Move controllers, which were from the PS3.
From the PS3 era. Okay.
They worked okay.
I will say those things look goofy as hell back in the day.
They do. They as long as you're not obscuring the orb, they track pretty good.
Was it a better experience than the Nintendo Wiimote?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely.
All right, now we're talking.
The Motion Plus pack was infuriating, but the PlayStation 1 just worked.
Oh yeah, I feel that, Titan. Like for me, my appeal in VR, to me, the appeal of VR is not that you put on the headset and you're in a virtual environment. People were doing that back in the 90s. The appeal of VR is the controllers, the ability to do things with your hands. And to me, like, the difference between a good adaptation and a bad adaptation of a... When they're taking a traditional game and adapting to VR, the difference between one that's done well and one that's done poorly is... What can you do with your hands, Can you just very intuitively interact with things with your hands? Or do you have to press a button? I
think my computer just glitched out.
did it.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me, John?
Yeah, give me a second.
And yeah, I actually did buy RE8, the VR version, but I haven't played it yet. I haven't tried RE7 in VR, but hell, RE7 on PC was great, so.
Test.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Cool. Yeah. You were just misbehaving for a second.
Oh, that's cool, Prometheus. Appreciate it. I never heard that personally. From what I heard and from being a fan of Half-Life myself, it was more so a case of just being stoked that we're actually getting Half-Life content after all this time.
I think the only people that are mad about Half-Life Alyx are the people that didn't play Half-Life Alyx.
Oh yeah, no, it's a pretty good game. Great ending.
And,
I mean,
from my understanding, you peek some extra stuff that helps give faith, right? I appreciate that, Mr. Modelo.
I'm sorry, Valve got sued?
Sued for what?
Got sued for $3 million, apparently? I mean, that's pretty rough, if that's true.
About the game ownership thing? I don't know what they got sued for.
I too am confused.
Why do they have a version of the number 3? That's a great question. I don't know. Half-Life 3, Portal 3, Team Fortress 3. What other 3s have they not made?
I'm pretty sure they're in on the joke, because I think for Dota they played on that with Gabe Newell being unable to say 3 in his announcer lines.
Mm. Portal 3 would be great. I would like to explore outside the facility. Just everything Aperture Science and Black Mesa, but not constrained to the AI puzzle elements. That'd be
Johnny,
nice.
at that point it wouldn't be Portal 3, it'd be Portal 0.
No. It's okay with humanity being, gone and,
Sounds
all
like a
that jazz.
prequel.
No. If it was a prequel, it'd still be in the facility being managed by GLaDOS.
Okay.
I'm thinking like exploring what's left. Portal's like the closest thing we have to the current, well, not the current, but the most forward as far as the timeline goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I'm not saying Fallout, but it's,
Oh boy.
it'd be nice to have that approach
Uh-huh.
to explore
Okay.
the world post whatever happened.
I guess.
So do we know why the portal only works on certain surfaces but not others?
I don't know. Maybe. Seemed like a big portal guy.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, if it's a paint issue, then it'd be cool to like being able to spray paint walls or use like a paint gun or something to make your own surfaces that you can use for portals. That'd be neat.
It'd be a tricky thing to design for, I think, though.
A little bit, yeah. But they've done a lot of things I would consider tricky to design for just in the series in general.
Hmm. Yeah, perhaps.
Can you use tile shuriken?
What?
Tile shuriken. I don't know.
Tile Shuriken?
Oh.
I'm not familiar with that piece of software. Tile Shuriken.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna Google that.
Same. All I got was Naruto memes.
I can't tell that's the actual thing he's referring to. I haven't seen Naruto in like a decade. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all I'm getting is Naruto.
I mean, I forgot how this jutsu works. There's little roof tiles, and they go flying. I mean,
They learned it from Legend of Zelda.
I knew it was in some video game. I forgot where. Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I'm sorry, but why would you watch the filler arcs? Those are the worst part.
I mean, okay, like the end of the series, the filler arc was actually okay because it covered like all the other characters that are going to be important in Shippuden.
Right.
But yeah, the rest of the filler was pretty booty.
All right.
But why would I need to use tile shurikens? I'm confused.
I am also kind of confused. Oh, where did it go?
I see.
Where is it? Oh,
Okay,
shoot, I'm on the wrong layer.
A lot of people hate filler because it interrupts the main story, right?
Right.
Naruto's filler interrupts the main story all the time. However, it is not as hated as Bleach's first filler arc. And it's strange because the filler arc in Bleach was positioned specifically between two arcs. And it didn't do anything to compromise that. And yet people hate the Bell arc, but they do not hate the Amaterasu arc. Sorry, the Muramasa arc. Naruto's on my head. They don't hate the Muramasa arc, despite the fact that the Muramasa arc happened in the middle of another arc. I think people just hate the Bound arc too much. I actually think it's a decent filler arc, especially compared to the placement of the other two arcs.
Did somebody say action?
Yes.
I don't think Boruto is what ruined Naruto's legacy. I think Naruto ruined Naruto's legacy, if anything.
Yeah, that's true. Naruto used to be about defying fate, going against all odds, doing your best despite what everybody else is telling you, pushing past trials and tribulations, not accepting the will of the gods. That's what it used to be about. And then halfway through Naruto, he lost the plot and suddenly Naruto was the chosen one. Huh? No. But
Yeah. I think if anyone got done dirty, it was Lee. I really
Neji got it
respected him.
worse. Lee's great, but Neji got it worse. Think about it. He was the only lasting legacy of that entire theme, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he is the only character that died.
Oh, that's a weird bug.
I saw that. Huh. I guess he likes those little...
I guess so. It's like when you got something stuck in your teeth.
Huh. Neat. Yeah, they did Ned dirty. Like... That was... They brought everybody back. They made sure that nobody in the Leaf Village died. Except for Neji.
Maybe the writer had something really against him.
I mean, he has everything against his old plot. Like, he did his best to try to erase it. He is the king of retcons, unfortunately. I'm not talking about the effort that Naruto has to put in. That's still there. That didn't change. It's the nature of it that changed. It became about destiny, about being the chosen one, when it was supposed to be about defying that. That's my issue. Yeah, I mean, even before the reincarnation thing, like, that was tacked on in Shippuden, but at the end of normal Naruto, they started talking about the Child of Destiny and all that stuff with the Sage Toad, and yeah, it got weird. Yeah, see? Sorry, Child of Prophecy, not Destiny. Indifference. No, it was in base Naruto with Jiraiya. Jiraiya was talking to this dog person, talking about it. Yeah. I mean, that's kinda good, but like, they already had damage done to the series irrevocably at that point. It's good that he defied it, but like... At that point, they introduced too many things that made things broken. Yeah, it wasn't necessary. Like, we could have done without that. We could have done without the aliens. We could have done without the gods. We didn't need to humanize Karame to say that he was a good person initially. Like, we could have been fine with him being irredeemable, but still working it out with Naruto. But they felt the need to make it a good creature, right? And then they went and doubled down on that by saying only the good half was stored in Naruto, and his father had the bad half, and it was like, it just...
The thing that really annoyed me was when it was just... The very end of the series, they had like a full year of filler leading up to basically the quote-unquote final boss of the show. It's Shippuden. That just made me lose complete interest. Like...
Yeah.
Filler in anime is terrible.
Thankfully, I've always been a manga reader, so I was already caught up by before that filler even started, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch this. Like, I think the series finished right when they were doing the Kakashi side arc in the anime, where they was doing his whole backstory thing before they did the final war with Madara. And the Ten Tail situation. Yeah.
I think the only piece of filler that I found entertaining in Naruto was when they were trying to unmask Kakashi, and there was just a mask under the mask.
That was fun.
I think they
The
unmasked him
mushroom-
for real at the end of Shippuden, if I recall right. And he looked completely unremarkable.
He just looked normal. The mushroom one was interesting though. The concept of the shadow clones actually having personality was neat.
I don't remember that at all.
Basically, Naruto and the crew were starving on a boat, and they had to eat whatever was there, and it was mushrooms, and so they basically all got blasted.
Wait, what?
I'm not joking.
Okay.
Yeah. And so, all of Naruto's clones ended up having personalities, and he was just arguing with himself the entire time. It was funny.
Uh-huh.
It was like 4 episodes or something. I forget what the premise was, but I think like someone was like trying to poison them or something. Yeah, they went on strike. That's what it was.
They went on strike?
Sometimes filler is good, but it's very hard to find the balance between there's no point and this actually has meaning. No. Yeah, it made sense. There was reason behind it, and he was relying on the ability way too much since the very beginning. Minutes remaining. Nice.
What are you waiting on? Oh, backups, right.
My second backup of my backup of my backup.
I was so bored all by myself. Let's have some fun.
Yeah. And then there's issues where like some of the filler just doesn't make any sense. Like the whole the golden feathers, where they also had like 9 tails inside them because they absorbed energy, I guess. Yeah, I need to work on that.
There's a few placeholder graphics here. It's fine. Do the fish's background too. I keep on pivoting away from it. But my workflow with backgrounds is a lot better now than when I started working on this, so I'm not too worried. I just need to... You know, in spite of a lot of stuff being based on 3D models, I do feel like doing things painter's algorithm style is important. Especially if there's a lot of included geometry. I'm sorry?
The painter's algorithm?
Are you familiar with the painter's algorithm?
Nah.
When a person hand paints something, they start by painting the things that are furthest away from the viewpoint. It's farthest to nearest. So you wanna, you know, like even for something like this, some of the geometry is occluded, but you still kind of want to do a little bit of it and just take advantage of Photoshop layers to do the occlusion. Otherwise, things can get confusing in terms of what, you know, does this thing belong to one object or another, if that makes sense.
No, I see.
Now, don't mind me while I bully Vile.
Aww.
It's okay, little
Being a
guy.
dog while he's dead. What's wrong with you?
You doing okay, little guy? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
For a while. You didn't deserve that.
Let's see. Forgot how far we got. Oh no, this is really out of date, but how far did we get with this guy? Oh. Oh no, this still needs a lot of work. Oh, boy. Ah, jeez. You know what? I will save this for later. This one needs some polish.
Interesting.
Oh, that bug with him too. I think it's the deflect projectiles they sometimes... Oh, I know what's going on. They're supposed to follow their owner, but they... When you deflect a projectile, the thing that deflects it becomes its new owner. So it's following it.
That makes sense.
I need to fix that. Oh. Oh yeah, this was not finished either. Ah, fine. Remember one person saw this ultimate and said, like, was asking if we just hate the player? And, I cannot confirm or deny that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they're not here.
Yeah, this is part of the overworld.
Yeah, it is. This is like not a stage in itself, but an area leading to a stage. It'll take ZX.
Water?
Water? Real-time reflections?
Oh no.
Jiggle physics on the water? Sorry, ripple physics on the water?
Jello water.
Well, hey, that could be a thing. Could be like Sonic Mania.
Yeah. Or, Mega Man 11.
I don't blame you, the overworld is terrible in ZX. There's no indication of where you're actually supposed to go. It's really no wonder in admin they just said, you know what, no, we're just teleporting you. As a kid, I could never figure out where to go. Even sometimes when I replay ZX, I have to look it up. Like,
They only teleport you for half of the stages in ZXA.
Yeah, but it's still like a straight line to get from point A to point B for most of it.
True. They did a better job. Yeah, it's less connected, but...
The mini gunner? Okay. Sure. I think we tested that. Where was he? Here? Yeah, there we go. They guys are one hit. I think I just said to have one health for testing purposes.
I don't think you should be able to turn while he's shooting.
Probably not. It does feel a little weird, doesn't it? Why do you have to be so cruel to X? Okay, you want to see cruel? I'll show you cruel. I'll show you cruel. How's this for cruel? You know what? Not cruel enough. We can do better than that.
I'll be back.
Yeah, just to be clear, he's dying in one hit because I was testing his death animation, so I think I just reduced his health to just one. Yeah. Now the mini gunner's the protagonist. Now I gotta beat the rest of the game with this guy. Except he can't really jump or anything. There are neat bullet casings. Bullet casings we do with the Utopians, which isn't as unusual as you would think, because in ZX Advent Model A, when you use the his like special move, you know, the AoE thing, he ejects shotgun shells. So yeah. How far do we go with the pyro? Ah, I see. Duly noted. That's, I think, the brawler.
Shotgun shells.
Oh, that's a weird bug. Hello, Dar. How are you?
Is it a stick bug?
What was that, Johnny?
Is it a stick bug?
No, he's just going backwards.
He's moonwalking.
Something like that.
Nice. Look it on him. It's hard to do.
This stuff is still ongoing. Sculpin is on vacation, so. This isn't X6 mode, this is I hate the player mode. This is got bullied in high school mode.
And darn think I'm the one that's gonna make the game harder.
Unfairly.
I don't want to play as X anymore, I'm gonna play as this guy. Except I can't jump.
Skill issue.
I'll play as this guy. Perfect. I have 1 health. There we go. I am showing stuff because somebody asked. Oh, that's fantastic background for sure. Thank you. I do unironically have some of the backgrounds for this game as actual wallpapers that I printed and or got a company to print and framed on my wall. Literally.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
You just called me a fan.
Yes.
I mean, I suppose. There's a lot of old assets here. My God. I have not, no. I've not tried the powered upgrader. Oh, it's a fantastic scream. I don't care if it's a placeholder. As far as I'm concerned, it's production quality. What are you talking about? The yelling makes it better. Look, the golem is screaming to profess his love for X. And X is just happy to reciprocate, but he can't yell as loud. No, I will not remove it. I will make it louder. I mean, honestly, personally, I would keep it. Gulpin personally wants to remove it, but I like it. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. No, no, no. There we go. What, the Scream Dart? The Scream Dart? I mean, personally, I'd have no objections to keeping it the Scream. I mean, what would you substitute it with, darn? Just have a 1 in 2 chance that we start a new game. The Scream's enabled, I guess. The Scream's, it was Sculpin's idea. He used a, it was from Serious Sam. It was a soundbite from Serious Sam, but technically it's also a stock sound effect from Hollywood Edge, so we could use it without any concerns over it. You know, its source. No, darn, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think if I did that, this game's rating would skyrocket. I will. I mean, he's watching right now. I'm sure he sees the chat. And yeah, this is a pretty nice background, too. How far did we get with this one? Okay, still some power work to do. Hello. He is. Read the chat unless he left. I don't know. He was here like 10 minutes ago. Oh yeah, this one needs a good bit of work.
What happened to the floor?
I was halfway through remaking it. So it's just a mishmash of half-done stuff. I am playing with Game Shark on it. I'm not afraid to say so. In fact, I think I literally have a cheat somewhere called Moon Jump, but it's not here. It's fine. Hello, Mr. Golem.
Darn, the entire ice stage is my handiwork, I think.
Yeah, you did the stage itself. I did the tiles, and Sculpin did this mid boss.
I just meant the layout.
Yeah, the layout's all you. Why did Crash? No! No, he had a really nice death animation, damn it.
It's not a shocker. I'm actually decent at stage making. It's not pure suffering. I balance it out.
Are you sure? Are you sure you weren't
Yeah.
having a bad day and say, you know what, I don't need to be the only one who suffers?
Yes. That one went through like 4 revisions, and then I was like, okay. Yeah, this is good enough.
The weirdest thing is I could have sworn I did something like the Kyle Shuriken years ago. I'm getting the weirdest deja vu right now.
We're not adding Kyle Shurikens. Just
Oh, we
Jack,
kind
just
of did
cook
it for original Valk with her wings.
Oh yeah, kinda.
The little
Jack,
Blanc
just-
Scarlet. Sorry?
Code Super Mario Brothers 2 Mario into the game, and you can just straight up pick up tiles,
No.
like the entire tile, the ground,
No.
and yeet them.
No. It's
Spike,
gonna
I
be
don't want the
so
spike
broken.
here. Joink.
It's gonna be so broken, dude.
See this background? You can touch it. Flips it.
Johnny, I think that's legally vandalism, and I think Mario is gonna be serving time in the Inner Circle Penitentiary.
He's got the best lawyers. It's fine.
Who's his lawyer?
Nintendo.
Okay. I guess they're gonna be locked up too.
Maybe.
Alright. I will be right back.
Don't get lost. It's more than 300 years old, actually. At this point, he's almost 400. Look, man, you have to wait until he grows the code. I already told you last time. It was Eden. We need to grow more code. What? I can't just spawn the code. That's not how it works. How about I give you 1 taco? Put it in chat, yeah. All 200,000 lines of code just in chat. Okay.
It was a lot more than 2,000 lines of code, Johnny.
I said 200,000.
It's more than that. It's closer to like 350.
Damn. Okay.
You know how many bosses I have to code? How much AI there is?
At least 3.
At least 3. I just got back, darn. I just got back. I do actually need to check how many lines of code we have, because, you know, it's this cycle between writing new code and deleting old code. So, it goes up, it goes down. Anyways. Let me...
And yes, you do want to talk. I want to make a quesadilla. Damn.
Johnny, I just ate. Don't make me hungry.
Go taco burrito.
No.
Eating whole coffee grounds like a snack.
Okay, now that's just unhinged. Even for my tastes.
I do want a quesadilla though. did not code your taco wrong. See, Senpai gets it. Who's this guy? I don't know. Who are you? Who am I? Who's
Who am
anybody?
I don't know who I am.
Do you remember who you are?
Wow. Okay.
I don't. I mean, like, honey or something? Maybe it's Alcor? I don't know.
All timers, you say, Jetstream. All timers.
That's not how that works, but alright.
You say you forget to spell it as you just spelled it. I feel lied to. I feel deceived.
Darn, I'm older than Jack.
He is. By, I think, 5? No. 4 years?
Or 4 years.
Right. Zero and Leviathan doesn't sound like a healthy relationship. Did anyone say it was? I mean, frankly, Zero and any of the Guardians isn't really a healthy relationship, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's true. Anthem's over here just like, you're not good enough, gets beaten. Okay, you're good enough. 5 minutes later, you're not good enough, gets beaten. Okay, you're good enough.
I'm just imagining Zero and 50 having a very, like, workout-oriented relationship. Just being like gym bros, almost. It's a very weird sentence to say out loud, but I just did.
We're gonna work out, fight, eat, then work out again.
That was a good workout.
Yeah.
Wanna go again?
Ready for round 2.
Zero's best friends around, but he killed Spino's wife?
Fail.
Damn, don't say that about Jellyroid. If anything, it was self-defense.
I mean, she did go for the throat.
And several other things.
Want some cornbread? I love cornbread. I'm gonna eat your cornbread.
I haven't had cornbread since college. And ironically, I actually haven't.
Aww.
I'm not in the mood
Although I
for
don't-
cornbread. Cornbread
I
is
don't see
carbs,
Airhead.
and I don't need carbs in my life.
Cornbread is good.
Cornbread's evil. Don't trust
Yeah.
it, John. Don't trust it. I don't know what I'm talking about, but anyways,
Mr. 1456. She was influenced by the BB elves. Just like the others were. Like,
yeah.
not really her fault.
Yeah,
It's
there's-
kind of her
there's-
fault, but
Well, there's the question of, is this just her without her filter? I think.
yeah. But I mean, Harpuia showed that even he was struggling against it, and he could barely pull himself out of it to talk normally.
Mm-hmm.
The other two were just completely lost.
I mean, you know. How would you feel if you turned into a tank?
I go worm, thud.
Here's the most normal one. Maybe. I don't know. I'll get paid up for this. I think I'm familiar with that one.
JRPG X-Fan game? Period. How weird can weird get? I mean, the X series is already kind of weird. But like, you're going to explain how much weirder it can get.
I mean, is it weirder than like a Mega Man X dating sim?
Is it weirder than like everybody being Maverick? We're all Sigma now. Joins with Axel 30 years. Huh.
What is going on here?
What do you mean by joins with Iris? Like he fuses with Iris and Colonel? I just realized Iris had the first armed phenomenon form.
I guess.
I mean, that came out of nowhere. She just spawned it from her body.
I guess.
Huh.
That's unfortunate.
In the third game? You went wild. Back in... Okay, that is definitely weird. Wow. Okay. Duo. Space Police. Oh god. So peak fan fiction. Got it. Oh, absolutely. They got inspiration from that as well as from Kamen Rider and other Shin-Go type shows. A lot of the crew, the original crew from NT, was big fans of those series.
The Sailor Moon count?
Yes.
Splendid.
Yeah, Sigma and Weil joining forces doesn't make sense to me. Both of them have too much of an ego to even
Entertain it?
accept the idea. Yeah, yeah. Like, Would you love me if you would was a futuristic amphibian tank with a metric of 600 horsepower and 180-kilometer hot plasma cannon? Yes, I would, darn. Yes, I would.
What is this meme? What is this meme?
Also, I'm surprised at the speed that the hot plasma cannon can drive. That's interesting. Oh, okay. I see. There's a test.
Did you win?
Oh, I hate that. Ew. Ew.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What
up
are we
until that
talking
point-
about right now? Is this a game?
A collection of weird RPG X fan games from some dude.
Okay. Understood.
I thought like it might have been a fun play until that very end part right there, because like Wile and Wily becoming the same person is just gross.
I think Wily had more finesse than Wile, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
There's a comparison I'd make that would get me banned off YouTube, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna type it to you, Johnny.
Okay. I think I have an idea what it is.
Well, tell me how close I am.
Alright.
Did I get it right?
You got one of them right.
Okay, type to me what you thought I was gonna say. Yeah, I think Wile is only meant to be spiritually related to Wily, like extreme. If you took Dr. Wily and took him to a radical extreme, that's what Wile is. I don't think he was ever literally meant to be Wile or a descendant of Wile or anything of that nature. Okay, I see, Johnny.
No.
Yeah, I wasn't quite going for that, but I get where
Makes
you're
sense,
coming
though.
from.
Yeah, Weil is just himself. His whole arc is someone who doesn't view machines or Reploids as living beings. This is in stark contrast to Wily himself, who saw them as both tools and beings. He recognized their autonomy, and he feared how they could be used, despite the fact that he himself was the one using them in such a horrible way. He has a familial kinship with them. Weil, on the other hand, no real connection at all. Even when Omega was destroyed, he's just like, "Oh, that happened," and dipped. Like, then he shows up in Z4 doing the exact same stuff he's doing the entire time. He's just like, "I'll just make do without him, that's fine." Zero remorse for losing his best tool. If it was Wily, he would have had like a mental breakdown if that was Zero. Yeah, at the end of the day, Weil was just using his hate for machines as a vehicle. Because then he used that very same hate on all of humanity itself. And he propelled himself into power. He just sought control. That's all he wanted. Absolute control.
Get him Spino out of the way. He's blocking my view.
Like, this man said, "You're not allowed to leave my city. I'm going to destroy the only other place that is safe on the planet." Prevent you from doing that. 100% sociopath. 100% psychopath. Both. He's both.
I think he really just wanted people to pay taxes.
That too. Like, it... Dude, how he used Omega would have Wily rolling over in his grave. That's just how I see it. Yeah, he's not a saint. Wily has evil tendencies. He also has good tendencies in places. He's morally gray in some aspects. He doesn't want the world to be blown up. But he wants to get his way at times. Weil, on the other hand, he does not care. He will destroy the planet to get what he wants. And he's done that multiple times.
It's just a hobby.
Yep. Like, the worst thing Wily did was destroy a couple of towns and accidentally spread a virus across the entire planet. At one time.
It was an accident, man. Just
Yeah.
a prank. Just a prank.
Like, the fact that Wily stayed out of jail because there was no casualties, I think says enough. Like, for everything he did, Wily wasn't a monster. At least until he digitized himself. Then he kind of... something changed. I don't read the Archie stuff, so...
Yeah, I can't speak for that either. Not really my cup of tea.
Yeah. Like, he's manipulative. Definitely. He has evil tendencies. But, like... he's bad guy, but not bad guy. Like... yeah. So, I mean, whoever made that RPG, I think they fundamentally misunderstand the characterization of both characters. If they're trying to say that they're both the exact same character.
I got a question for you, Johnny. And this is going to make absolutely zero sense, but just roll with it.
Okay.
If Light Yagami found himself in the Mega Man X timeline during the peak of the Maverick Hunters with the Death Note, Would he
Okay.
be of any, would he be able would the Death Note be of any use in that environment?
Ah. Um. Yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
It would only be of use for certain scenarios that require future knowledge, like the human government giving Weil Zero's body.
Mm-hmm.
Something he would be unable to protect and thus unable to prevent.
All right.
Otherwise, he'd be pretty useless. Like,
Mm-hmm.
crime's kind of the least of the issues in that world.
Are you of the belief
has a
that the
book
Death
that-
Note has no use against Reploids?
Absolutely. They're machines. The Death Note specifies humans.
I'm assuming that if he was in ZX, completely useless then.
Probably, because most of them are hybrids,
Right.
and some of them probably don't even have human hearts anymore.
Right.
It's a ship of Theseus issue.
Right.
He would have to test. The human government, I mean, the human government is to blame for a lot of the issues in the entire series. Like, for example, we look at the robot masters in the classic series. Instead of developing fail safes or systems to lock off modification of files or other ways to prevent the kind of widespread uprising issues they had, they just ignored them and deployed more. We'll just ignore the issue. And they did that multiple times. These machines are not safe, said Wiley. And everybody said, okay. Keep on doing what they do. And then when you look at the X series and like, the exact same thing happened. X helped Dr. Kane replicate himself. They made Reploids. There was a clear fundamental issue with them. They were trying to address it. And then every other government in the entire world decided, let's copy that. Even though it's broken and flawed, let's copy that. Let's make more of them. And threw the entire planet into a state of panic until X5 happened. It's the speedrunning the apocalypse is how they behave. And they did it multiple times. Yeah, they should have definitely taken it slower. And honestly, it parallels reality a little bit with AI.
Oh boy.
We need to
That's a can of
slow it
worms.
down just a wee bit.
That's a whole can of worms.
Yep. Yeah. Like X is Dr. Light's fear was not unfounded. Like X was too much for the next generation to have to be able to deal with and understand. Like Dr. Light created an entire living being, a real non-human human, completely separate from everything else built before then. And all the humans thought when they discovered him was, oh look, a smart tool. And they made more of them. And when the tools did not like being tools, that's when the issues started.
Right.
It's
unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. More work. Exactly. Right.
Yeah, free labor.
Yep. Like Dr. Light's fear, though, was misplaced because he thought that X would be the problem.
But X was the solution.
Yeah, the humans were the problem. Yeah. I mean, part of that is because of Dr. Kane's hubris. He thought he perfectly replicated X's systems and antiviral capacity. He thought he made the perfect Reploid. But you can't beat perfection. X was already perfection. Yeah, accidentally made a monster. Mm-hmm. Why should we listen to the humans? They're slower than us, dumber than us, weaker than us. They might have made us, but they don't control us.
Mm-hmm.
Detroit becomes human. Another good example.
People gave that game a lot of shit, but I think honestly it was pretty good.
Considering how many paths are in the game, it's a great game.
Got
The
Clancy Brown in
Only
it. That makes it great in my heart, in my eyes.
fair. The only issue I have with the game is that if you mess up too early and you lose a character too fast, you're kind of SOL.
Mm-hmm.
There should have been a way for you to retroactively fix the timeline instead of having to restart the entire thing.
Mm. Detroit Become Human. It came out back around, I think, 2018.
Something like that. It's the robot with the coin on her
Yep,
in the elevator. You've seen that before, I think. Probably.
Me or the chat?
Chat. You stabbed him 37 times.
Best scene. Very realistic. I'm definitely not
Yeah.
speaking from experience.
I hope not.
Okay, let's. Repliforce? Oh no! Not Repliforce.
Repoids. We must stop the Repoid forces. Hmm. Ripple forces left for the space.
I assume that's in reference to. God, the name of the game. RTS with time travel. Command and Conquer? No.
Hmm. Yeah, Bubsy 4D is certainly an interesting choice.
I saw the thumbnail for that 5 minutes before I started the live stream, and I was kind of concerned. But I haven't actually seen it yet, so I don't know if it's actually unironically, like, if it has merit, you know?
We need more platformers. I'm just not sure if it'll be good. 4 minutes. Yay!
You're nearly done. But at what cost?
No, this is just a prerequisite.
Oh no.
And then the actual work begins in 3 minutes.
Ominous. Please don't do that.
Why?
That made me uncomfortable.
You don't like zombies?
Not the way you did it.
Okay. I will notate that down for later. That way I can use it as a weapon.
Don't make me call you Jonathan.
Oh. Gross.
Uh,
3 minutes. Legends? Okay, well, I mean, there's a couple problems with X5 going directly into Legends. One of them is that the human government is entirely destroyed at that point. Like, there's not much left. So them making it to the moon is something that is,
oh yeah.
unlikely.
X8 pretends X5 never happened. That's my big issue with it. But it's weird because they pretend X5 never happened, but then they had this whole subplot about Zero being angry at Sigma for using him in X5 that they never pay off.
Yeah. Like, in X5, they have to like go across the entire planet to find stuff for a rocket ship. Nobody had a rocket ship in the entire planet at all. Why? If there's only one usable rocket ship and Zero destroyed it.
Guess NASA ain't around anymore.
Nope. I feel like it wouldn't be possible to go directly from X5 to Legends. There's too many problems. Even X6, which tried to reestablish and fix things, it's too many problems still. I don't consider Elysium to be a dystopia. It's... Consider what the actual purpose of Elysium is. They were trying to solve the issue of humans being able to live and thrive on the planet to repair it. That way the next generation of humans could be reborn and populate the Earth. On paper, the concept is sound. Right? It was only after so many iterations that the master discovered that it of itself was inhumane because of how they were treating the carbons. They were treating them as non-humans, despite the fact that, for all intents and purposes, they are the evolution of humans. Like, they don't need to make a new utopia. Earth is that utopia. They've already made it. So there's no more need for Elysium. If it was a dystopia, though, then Master would have been like, I don't care, let's destroy the planet anyways. I think it's just a failed utopia because of a fundamental misunderstanding of what makes a human, what makes a person a person. It's the exact same issue that started the X series. They didn't understand that those were people. That they refused to understand that they were people. Same thing. Oh no, ZX makes absolute sense for why it does connect to that. You have to look at the subtext. Like behind all the cheery music and like the bright colors and visuals and all the happy tones, ZX is really dark. There is a rock that is absorbing souls. All the elves are dead. There is people that are making giant human farms to feed these rocks. The government is complicit in this, and the only way against this is by using more magic rocks because all of the weapons are basically outlawed. Like, the only people that could stand against them were Reploids, and they have been de-armed, they have been given limited lifespans, and they have just been told basically, do not fight against us or we will terminate you. Like, ZX is messed up. Like, why is archaeology illegal in ZX? The hunters are legal archaeologists, right? Everybody else is illegal. The question is, why is that? And the answer is information, knowledge. It's, for all intents and purposes, the Sage Trinity is a problem.
Careful. You don't want them to hear that.
Right?
You don't upset Thomas.
Oh no. Well, yeah. ZX, they aren't really humans anymore. They're like cyborgs. But that's the point, right? The carbons are the natural evolution of this. They are a perfect fusion of man and machine. They are self-sufficient. They, for all intents and purposes, have all the normal human functions with the resiliency, efficiency, and powers of the Reploids. And that's exactly what Thomas and Albert were trying to get done. And we don't know exactly how we get from the end of ZX to Legends. But because of Thomas's ideology, we can be certain that although he succeeded, he failed. Because he wanted humans to be replaced by carbons. Meanwhile, the Master System is specifically designed not to replace them. Which is ironic considering the end result at the end of the Master System's process is, well, the Master saying, you know what, they're going to replace humans anyways. Ironic, really. He ended up winning after 8,000 years, probably without his knowledge. Thomas is not really a good guy. He's morally gray, but he has a very how do I put this? he has a lot of the same similarities of the ideology and concepts as Sigma, but instead of trying to think that Reploids are superior, he's thinking about merging them to make a superior being. He's one step above Sigma in that regard, because he can see a bigger picture. That doesn't mean he's a good guy, though. It just means that he's more open-minded than Sigma. Prototypes? Nah. Well, maybe. You might have something there. You might have something there, but the prototypes were very un-ZX-ish. I feel like they were too far in the wrong direction. If anything, I think they were mistakes. Like, the prototypes probably were probably just attempts. I don't think it was. They all had the red eyes too, so. I can't say what I want to say on that because of concepts and spoilers. But I don't think they were intended to be the carbons that Thomas was setting out to make. They feel like a weapon to be used alongside them instead. Just because of the red eyes. Yeah, the Reaver bots. I mean, we went to the moon twice. 3 times. 4 times. 5 times?
Maybe?
Yeah, I think we went to the moon 5 times in the Mega Man series. Yeah, Raw Moon? Yeah. The Mega Man World Series took him to the moon, if I recall correctly.
What's the big deal with the moon?
I don't know. The Anther units were scrapped and replaced. I mean, it's hard to imagine that they went straight from the Anther units to the carbon units. I feel like they were long time ago. No. The Reaver bots are like if you took only the weapon part from the Anther units and turned them into weapons. They are intelligent enough to fight, but they don't have enough intelligence to have consciousness. The red eyes are shared between them, so I don't think it's a coincidence. Oh yeah! He did put one on the moon. I mean, Star Force also took us to the moon, kind of. We were in space outside of it, that counts.
They really like the moon.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the Beaver bots are an evolution of the prototypes. I feel like because okay. Thomas has 2 different paths ahead of him. 3 different paths ahead of him, actually. He has humans that are turned into machines. He has machines that are turned into humans. And then he has humans or machines that are converted with a different material to merge them together with Mega Merge. Right? Those are the 3 paths that are available to him. We don't see Mega Merging at all in Legends, so we can assume that that was unsustainable and thus scrapped. So we're left with either the humans that are exhibiting Reploid traits, or the Reploids that are exhibiting human traits. I would like to think that the answers are the Reploids that had human traits, and that the Carbons are the humans that have Reploid traits. 2 different paths, one failed, the other did. Whether that's correct, I don't know, but I think that's sound logic.
Hmm.
Axel's just asleep on the moon. Yeah.
Relatable. I too don't want to get out of bed in the mornings. Man, I need to redo some of these tiles.
Mega Man 8 had this issue of where they tried to do everything they could to tie it to other games. If you replay all the other games and then replay through 8, you'll see that it keeps on trying to tie itself to other games specifically. Like the orbital elevator, that was the thing that was brought up in Mega Man 01. Right? They brought it up, they didn't mention it again, the series continued.
Oh, you
Yeah,
said Mega Man X8. I think it's Mega Man 8.
Yeah, I might have skipped the X part. It's my bad. And we know in the X series that there's just one, right? And in the Zero series, there's like, well, there's a bunch of them, but this is the only one that matters because it's connected to Neo Arcadia. X's throne room is at the top of one of the elevators. And X8 decided, let's just take that idea and let's take that exact tower and let's make it belong to Lumine and... Yep. And I don't know what they were trying to do with that Axel. Turn him into a villain, but for what reason? Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because in Z3 they built a they built the throne room higher. They said, okay, in the sky wasn't enough, let's go into space. For some reason.
Oh yeah, that always was weird to me. How did we get here? Who has
Still
a
up and
throne
up and
room
up.
in space?
Copy X.
I can't just look over my city. I need to look over the earth.
Yeah. Illuminate is just a... He's a copy of a copy. I haven't played Shaolin Monks in a long time. I barely remember the story. I preferred Armageddon over Shaolin Monks at the time. Armageddon was just a lot more fun. Oh yeah, Lumine failed to be a proper villain.
She can
I
go
failed to be his
Maverick
own
at
character.
will.
Failed to cement themselves as a likable character in the hearts of Mega Man fans. Failed to keep the series alive. Failed to give a conclusive end to the series. And failed to succeed.
You can go Maverick at will.
Without eyebrows?
Yes.
We're all Mavericks now.
Yes,
Stupid.
he is. Yeah, that was dumb. XA feels like a game made by people that aren't familiar with the source material, and I think that's accurate because I think it's a different team from the older games.
Mm-hmm. Like,
People need to, like, my problem with the Mega Man games, and this is a problem that extended to Gunvolt. They gotta stop treating it like it's villain of the week. They gotta stop treating it like there's a cool new villain with a gimmick. And by the end of it, nothing changes. I want a story that actually has something to say. Actually takes people down a path they do not expect.
forces
I
the
wanna
villains to
feel
actually be
something.
characters.
I want to feel something. Even if that feeling is absolute spite towards the game.
Yes.
The game needs to give me a reason to care, and a lot of the times these games don't. And so when something happens on screen, like, oh no, Axel's been hit, will he ever wake up? It's like, I don't care. Why should I care about him? What has he ever done for me?
Well, let's see. He shoehorned himself into the main character role. He turned X into a whiny baby. He sidelined Zero repeatedly.
Like, look, I know some people love Axel, but to me, just the way they went about it feels at times like an OC. Like somebody self-inserting themselves into that duel between X and Zero, you know?
If Zero wasn't there, it would make more sense.
Then people will be complaining why Zero isn't there.
Because he died.
Yeah, but then he
Oh,
came
right.
back
That's
after 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He was on sabbatical,
He's
okay?
alive.
He was on sabbatical.
He's dead. He's alive again.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks, Inafune, for not accepting that your character's allowed to die.
That's true, Storm. That was that was the silver lining. Model A was the silver lining.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Fusion the Mega Man X. Oh boy. Is Goku a playable character in the new Mega Man game?
It's ironic that Inafune's last character design, I'm not saying universally hated, but there's a lot of us that do hate the character. And it's like the last character he worked on for the X series.
I'm sorry, Inafune worked on Axel?
Inafune designed Axel.
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Wow. You must have
The last thing he did?
we must have had a cold that week.
Maybe.
So it's usually pretty good. Or, you know, at the very least, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. A lot of people think that, but Inafune is a person that likes to adjust the narrative after the fact. He did design Axel.
He also likes to sell
Whether or not-
NFTs.
This is true. Whether or not he will accept that fact after the fact, that's a different story.
Mm-hmm.
I think he only disliked them because the fans ended up disliking him. That's the only reason. That's what I think. Is that a bit rude? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. But I don't... He burned his own bridges. I have no solace. If only he made Red Ash instead of Mighty Number 9 first.
You're assuming it was actually going to end up good.
It was at least a better direction.
But who was going to
Like-
develop it?
Yes, I know.
Like, was this another Inti Creates project?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like Mighty Number 9. Let's pretend that didn't happen. And he worked with NC Creates to make it to make Red Ash.
Mm-hmm.
He would have had an animated series with a movie and the game. Now, even if the game failed, the promo for the anime looked decent. So I presume it would actually still be a decent watch.
Maybe.
There would still be some fans, even if the game was complete booty.
I don't know. There's so many ways it could go wrong.
It's true. It could be asinine and just uninspired.
Yeah.
But I think it might have been better than what we got.
Maybe.
Except for Gunvolt Burst. I actually like Gunvolt Burst.
That was the only good take on Beck. But yeah. There's a certain
That
irony
was-
to the fact that Inti now feels more like a fledgling indie company that it did back in the 2000s.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the stuff they put out. I don't feel like there's that same scale of quality that there used to be. It feels generic.
It's catering to the wrong people.
Perhaps.
I'm sorry to inform you, Modelo, but the entire Mega Man series is the villain winning every single time. Like, yes, they eventually get defeated, but the entire Mega Man series is literally the villain winning.
Well,
Wily being able to do everything he did over and over and over again, that's a W in his book. If he lost, he'd be in jail. Permanently.
I was gonna say a lot of the Zero theories is about the failures of the previous game leading into the next one. If, you know, they failed to stop El Paizo, and because of that Omega Wild returned. And then sure they defeated Omega, but they weren't able to stop Wild. And he caused some collateral damage with the giant cannon.
Some.
Just a little bit. You know,
98%.
You know, you have to do some community service.
Man said, I heard you like this city. What if we just got rid of it? I heard you like this planet. I'll take it out with me.
The man basically had a Death Star at that point.
Basically.
Like, Area Zero looks a lot like Alderaan. Could be one moment. The craft's like, no, hold my beer.
You thought Albert and Serpent lost? Well, okay, Serpent lost, yes, but Albert was the one pulling the strings. And Albert was setting up the game of Destiny, so it was part of his plan for Serpent to lose. It was also part of his plan to have Ash/Gray win. And I presume it was also part of his plan to die to them.
Oops, hold on. There was, I think, the audio got cut off for a minute, so they didn't hear that last bit, but you said that you thought it was part of Albert's plan to allow Gray and Ash to win. But I would counter that last part, because if you look at the dialogue in the game, like, he's bitter. He's telling Gray, you know, you could rot in this world of yours. Effective.
It's true, but he's also a very good actor.
Why act, though?
One could argue that he actually is spiteful,
Also,
as presented.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also very strange that he threw everything away for this. You know?
Is he really a good actor if he couldn't keep a straight face for 5 minutes before outing himself?
Oh, I mean, that's why I think it's like on purpose, because like there was no reason for him to just be like, it was me, like this whole thing is like feels like a century worth of build up with all the Model W's and Mega Man plan and the Serpent building an entire city and like all these cities to like feed the Model W's. This was a centuries long plan. And he just like, it was me.
So what you're saying is, because Mega Man X8 ended on a cliffhanger with Axel possibly being the villain in the next game, Mega Man ZX3 is possibly going to have Model A be the next villain.
Maybe.
Gray is the final boss, as he tells Thomas in the first 5 minutes. I've had some very weird dreams about what a ZX3 could be like. I will. I'm not gonna elaborate any further.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, he did destroy his life's work in the game of Destiny, but like he won the game of Destiny, so. What was the point of the game of Destiny? I have some theories.
Darwinism?
Part of it. Like, Thomas wants to create the next evolution of humanity. And move forward with everybody being that new version. I think Albert wanted to also make the next evolution of humanity, but I think he wanted to make them as rulers to control the other populations, to control the Reploid and the humans. I think he wanted to literally make a bunch of metahuman kings. Just because he could, I guess.
Look.
Oh, there was a victor. Model A1.
Did he though? Because
So?
technically the other Mega Man weren't taken out of the equation. They're still on the playing field.
Yes, but he beat Albert, which was like a contest referee, right?
Right.
And instead of taking control of Ouroboros, he decides to destroy it. Right? We're assuming he's the one that caused it to blow up, right? So, like, he won. The spoils of the war was Ouroboros, and he chose to destroy it. He destroyed the crown, the throne. Oh yeah, I mean, Thomas at the end of ZX, he's like, we did it your way, now we'll do it my way. That's basically what he said.
I'm gonna have a cynical take. We all wonder what ZX3 was gonna be like. Something tells me what we actually would have gotten. Is it gonna match any of our expectations?
Probably.
It might have been just a mid game, you know. Nothing to write home about. Not saying that just to be contrarian. I'm just being honest. You don't know. We don't know what their intentions were when they wrote this, so we don't. We all imagine how they could have taken it, but who knows if they're. These games get pushed out year after year. They have like a 9-month dev cycle, so they're constrained in terms of how creative they can be. I would argue.
Mm-hmm. Even if it wasn't a conclusive victory, like, he still won.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's assume Thomas makes another game of Destiny. With Model W out of the picture, what are they going to fight for?
Thomas's house.
You get a free 401k with 10 million in it.
Get the D to my house and my convertible.
That is a good point. They did pass out. How did they survive? Because they
That's
were
a-
on the ground watching it fall apart. Huh?
Yep. Could have been at the very last minute. Thomas intervened.
Maybe.
Or plot armor.
Maybe. I mean, that's fair. Ale and vent makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, you're talking about the playable character. I thought you were talking about the Mega Men that are being held down by Model Z.
It Model Z being AWOL and being the third character, with Vent / Ale being X, Gray / Ash being Axel, and whoever else being the Zero.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. And if we look at their post-mortem leaking of what the game was supposed to be called, they call it ZXC.
So there was a Model Z. A Model Craft.
There might have been a Model C, but Advent's also not a model.
No. Because it's called ZXA because there's a Model A. Right?
Well, it's still Advent though.
Oh, are you saying that because it's called ZXC, there's no playable Model A?
No. I mean, like, Model C might not be a thing. We assume that it's a playable model because historically we had the two games to say that.
Right.
But I'm saying that it might not be that case because A doesn't just mean Model Albert. It also has the word Advent attached to it.
Yeah.
So C.
But why did they
So
call
C
Mega
might not
Man?
exactly-
Why did they call Mega Man ZX in the first place? The first game.
I mean, yeah, because the
Doesn't stand for
biometals, and it's
anything.
after the Z series and the X series. Yeah.
Because you play as Model Z and Model X.
Yeah. I just can't think it working well for them to make a human soul into a biometal.
Who said she's human?
Well, I mean, I think she's human.
Tell that to the stained glass painting in Ouroboros.
True. You know, it could be Cial. You know,
It could be.
maybe it was Rockman Cial, not Rockman CL. And yeah, if anyone would be using Model Z, it makes sense for CL to use it. But I would also argue it makes sense for Prairie to use it.
Maybe.
Prairie did have a deep connection with Jiro, and she is the legacy of CL.
That I agree with, but is Prairie the fighter type?
Well, we didn't think that she'd be a leader type either, but that turned out well.
Right.
So possibly.
Well, you know, in times like these, I need to refer to something.
Oh no.
And I think you know what it is.
Taco Bell?
I'm sorry, you say Taco Bell?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'd like you to refer
Prairie's-
to
Oh,
Alouette with a gun. You see?
yay.
Zero inspired things in her ever since she was a little girl.
Mm-hmm. She's learned the old ways.
Now she's gonna break some legs. Starting with Colbor's.
Prairie did vanish, but she shows back up at the end. It's weird.
Across 7, Prairie filtered. Yes, that is indeed Zero's original weapon, the Z-pipe.
Mm-hmm. She's ready to cause damage.
Emotional damage. And financial.
Mm-hmm.
And psychological.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone who... I used to hear theories back in the day that Prairie's dead in ZX7 because she never shows up. I think that's dumb. Like, no one from the nuance shows up other than Vent and Hale. And to me, that's just because they didn't have time for them. There wasn't time to give them screen time, but I don't think they're dead. I think if they died off screen, it'd be pretty disappointing, I think. That's a huge wasted opportunity. I mean, you can kill Prairie, just let me see it. You know?
Okay. I can't remember correctly. Did Vint talk to someone on the radio when we first meet him? As Ash?
I believe he said to someone like, target spotted or biometal spot or something like that.
I think they were talking to Prairie then, right?
It could be. Unless someone else took her place.
Yeah, possibly. Fluve dead confirmed. Rest in peace, Fluve.
Oh yeah, the layer looking lady. That's Rose. That's Rose.
She's nice.
She's nice. I hope nothing bad happens to her.
Nothing like generational trauma.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're not stupid, it's just fetch quests.
Yeah, exactly, Jetstream. Just because something isn't on screen doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I swear some people just don't have object permanence.
How did the Z-Saber end up in the village? I mean, it's a great question, considering the Z-Saber got... well, maybe it got fused. I don't know. It might have gotten fused with the model. I don't know, actually. How does the weapons
I don't
pump
remember it being there, but is it the X style design?
Yeah,
Then,
I think so.
That's a whole different... Retroactively, you have to consider all the iterations the Saber went through, and you gotta wonder, how did this particular version of it end up here, and not the later iterations?
Right. They ship a Theseus his sabers, I think.
Did they?
So I think so.
I mean, Legends 2 was before the Zero series, right?
Legends 2 was before this. Release-wise, yes. Release-wise, yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Not
I know.
Not in the timeline. I'm talking about from the developer's perspective. They can't add in something that hasn't been invented yet.
Yes. Yeah. Modelo pointed it out. They ship a Theseus to Saber. When X was making the Shining Weapons.
Mm-hmm.
They just ship a Theseus.
Right, it's not a new Saber, it's an update to the old one. Like, it's literally they're just modifying the existing one, so yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So they would have to have removed it from Model Z, undid the improvements to return it to its original look, and then have it survive the flood.
Yeah, honestly, I would have picked you hard about that one. That's just a case of developers not having time machines.
Yeah.
If they ever do a Legends 2 remaster, which they never will, they could update the design to be lore accurate. What if it's not Zero's actual saber? What if it's some toy replica? What if it was, you know, something that was, yeah, it was merchandise for the kids.
Yeah. You also have to remember that the Mega Man X series is a TV show.
Yeah.
Like, the previous iterations of Mega Man are fictional material in Legends as just television. Like, we're in Kojima level territories of what is real at that point. Are the games real? Or are the games just interpretation that we see at the end of the Legend series describing events that happened? We don't know. What is the truth?
Am I real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. Jetstream, the Mouth of God said that all roads lead to Legends. So I like to stand by that interpretation. Star Force eventually leads to Legends. Command Mission eventually leads to Legends. And the ZX series eventually leads to Legends. And the Mega Man World series eventually leads to Legends. And the R Shadow alternate timeline also eventually leads to Legends. And the one timeline where someone from the Star Force universe time traveled back to the Battle Network universe also leads to Legends.
That's not a mouthful.
Nando, the reason why the saber is in a triangle is twofold. If we look at it from a lore perspective, Zero is able to transform the shape of the saber, and is just not very good at it at that point. If we look at it from a meta perspective, they just forgot to change the design, because originally they gave him a straight edge like a katana, but then they changed the design to a triangle and didn't change the sprites to reflect that.
I think it's less they forgot and more they didn't have time.
That also is valid.
They didn't really. I don't think it was till 03 that they quite made it consistent.
Even in the 03, it's not consistent. It's almost consistent. The spin slash was still a straight saber up until ZX.
It could have been an opportunity to make Omega use the legacy sprites.
They really should have given the straight saber. That'd have been cooler.
It would have allowed for some contrast, since he's supposed to be the quote-unquote original.
Yep. And it also showed that, despite the fact that he's the original body, he doesn't have the original skills. Zero knows how to use the weapon effectively, while Omega is just using brute force.
This is a case where they don't even need to make sprites for, they already have them.
Facts. Yeah, they changed part of the saber. The Z2 had some slight changes. Z3 ended up reworking the base assets to almost all be the triangle. And then by Z4, the only thing I was missing was the spin slash.
Hmm. Oh god, that looks hideous. Look at this. What have I done? Ew.
The saber disintegrated in Z4. And that makes some sense, I guess. Maybe. The saber does change its shape depending on who's wielding the biometal too, so there's that to consider.
Looks like it comes from X6, you say? I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult. That's all good. Well, there's a way to do an outline in Photoshop, but whatever. Not the old-fashioned way. Is it? I mean, I had that on earlier. I wasn't doing nothing. Not that I can see anything. Oh, kinda. Maybe. No, it doesn't quite like the shape. It's fine.
I see.
Oh wait, I do this on the wrong layer. That's why. Never mind. Although this looks a little weird. Oh, what the hell? This is cursed. God,
oh yeah.
This is really.
Looks like someone just like was really punching into that wall.
Okay, I'll be right back. You can enjoy this picture.
I think there's like a baby Spino inside that container, trying to get out. He can use this saber on his buster charge shots and shield recoil triple chain to explain why he doesn't have charge ability for the buster and why the color of weapon are green. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. Could you separate that out into like 2 sentences? Or 3? I'm a touch confused. Sorry. Jillywood said on it. I see. Can't you hear the cries of woe? I think a lot of the Mavericks are just extra.
What? You mean like theatrical?
Yeah.
Probably.
You already saw it. You can't stop them from unseeing it.
I saw it. I would believe that maybe she stomped on it a little bit, but sit on it, no. Wouldn't make sense like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. For context, Zero has 2 Z Sabers. He has one that was made by Servo, and he has his original one. He Cold War's Buster Shot. There's some irony behind that. Close. Milan's Buster Shot.
Yeah, it belongs to Milan. 0-1. Why Zero has the Buster right at the beginning is because he picked it off of Milan's body. That's something that was mentioned in the official complete works. It's a detail a lot of people overlook. They think, especially because in the original GBA release of 0-1, they mistranslated Buster Shot to Z Buster. People think, oh no, that's just Zero's regular Buster. No, it's not. It's just it's just a generic pistol.
Yep.
That some soldier had, and now Zero has it.
Yeah. Really, the Buster shouldn't be able to get leveled up in the Z stage, the Z intro stage. Because he doesn't have the modifications to the weapons yet. So he shouldn't have his Buster equipped with the saber inside of it at that point. But for some reason he's allowed to level it up and he can get the charge shot. I think it's just a developer oversight. But yeah, he takes his saber and he stretches it out and it becomes the triple rod. He takes its saber and he forms the blade uniquely. He gets the recoil rod. He takes the saber and he somehow duplicates the top of the blade multiple times and it gets the chain rod. It's all just his tool being used in new creative ways with the help of the engineer Servo to make it possible. I mean, 05 had the real Z Buster, yes, but was it good? It was interesting.
Don't think I ever played that one. I saw a trailer for a long time ago.
Never released.
Rip. Well, I'm not gonna be too harsh to them. Game development is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nando, I understand what you're saying. I would like to point out that lemons are always yellow. But I get your point. That makes sense. Is it playable? It was the debug menu that was a little bit glitchy. As far as the rooms that are available in the game, there's like 3 stages, a couple boss fights. There's a couple secret bosses that are not available in the demo, but you can hack your way to fight them. They're not finished. You can't kill them. Are we still
talking
HQ...
about? Are we still talking about 05?
05.
Okay.
Yeah. The HQ is split into like 6 different rooms. There are multiple copies of some of the rooms in the code. CL is supposed to have dialogue, but it locks the game up.
I'm sorry, wait. I thought you said it wasn't playable.
Demo's playable. Only the demo.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 stages that you can actually play. One stage that is in there, but you can't really play. And a couple bosses. Um, False green lemon.
Green lemons are not real. They cannot hurt you.
Those are limes. How dare you? Modelo, if you put the entirety of all the Rockman Lance fan games in your timeline, you're gonna be cooked. There's like 60 of them. Good luck. Yeah, Z5 was abandoned. And then they decided to try to make money off of it.
Oh God, did they?
And they got and then they got kicked out of Rockman Labs.
I hate when people do that in this community, dude. Too many projects.
Yep.
Too many projects just sell out. It's like,
Yep.
I've said this before. I'll say this again. Fan games like this, they are a passion project. If you're not doing it for the passion, if you're doing it for the money, I think there's a serious conflict of interest. And I also think that that's exploitation of Capcom's IP, and that's unethical.
Yep. But it's unfortunate. That being said, I wish all the best to the Rockman CL author, despite the fact that he's selling books.
Hmm.
Japan has a little bit of a different history when it comes to,
I think the word's dojin.
yeah, with how they're handled. It's technically illegal, but one eye open, one eye closed.
Ah.
Mhm.
Turning the cheek.
Yep. It's like, we know you're doing it. We're not going to stop you. But technically they do have legal right. Yeah, I think they're on like the 4th book now, or the 5th book.
Oh, so they've actually published stuff. I'm not interesting. Are these like art books?
Yeah, they're physical and digital books.
Okay, is there good stuff in there? I haven't seen it.
It's interesting. It's like light novel-esque. Like there's prerequisite information, lore stuff that's like not in the story, that's just presented with images and stuff like that. And then there's the actual story with images in between the stuff. It's very light novel-esque.
Hmm.
I've only read the first one. I only have the first one. One of these days I'll get the other ones. Yeah, street vendors are very common in Japan, and Artist Alley, all that kind of jazz, very common. I mean, they're common in America too, just not as... a lot more limitations.
Hmm. Makes
Um,
sense.
I think Mexico also has a pretty decent Dojin space as well.
Oh, is that right? Interesting.
Um, I don't know about other countries though.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Well,
Nice.
good on Toei, I guess. Or... yeah, whoever company was.
You're talking about the protege. I can't remember his name right now. That makes sense though. I mean, he grew up on Dragon Ball. He made his entire life goal to work for him. And he did.
That's respectable.
Yeah, he was as confident in the series information that everybody else was unaware of, even his editor. But like, for all intents and purposes, he's half the creative team behind everything past the Boo arc. Toyotaro, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot his name. Uh...
Oh, jeez, it's been 3.5 hours already?
Yeah, it's
Dude,
almost
it's
the
only
4
been
hour
5
mark.
minutes.
Oh, why are you lying?
No. Well, we'll stream for another 15 minutes and then I think we're gonna head off. Just heads up, people.
That sounds like a plan.
Famous last words.
What about famous first words?
Hello. Nice to see you.
Oops. I'm the first time I've done that.
Dubs over subs.
Sorry about it. First off, bite me.
Did you say bite me?
Bite me.
Fight you?
Yeah.
Okay, but what kind of fight?
Subs over dubs.
No, I mean, fight you IRL? Fight you in Yu-Gi-Oh? You gonna sentence me to the Shadow Realm?
Yes. Random bullshit, go!
It is very shiny because I put bloom on it. And people
Yes.
think I'm crazy. But they should know better. Of course I'm crazy. Yeah, look at that.
Speaking of...
Yes. Speaking of the bloom, or speaking of the fact that I'm crazy?
Speaking of the bloom...
Mm-hmm.
The lighting system. Later on we need to talk about...
Oh yeah,
that.
sure. We can talk after the stream if you like.
Okay.
Zero's Saber's not the only thing that's shiny. The chart shots do the same thing. New version of X7? Curious?
Mission denied. What do you mean?
Permission denied?
Yeah.
Why? Denied from what?
That's a great question.
Okay.
What do you... I should have ownership of this.
Is this
Why don't I have ownership?
Is this a Git repo?
No. I plugged in a flash drive. And... Yeah, I do... Change perms for all enclosed files. Change. Yeah, for some reason it was refusing to let me delete stuff.
Oh.
It was just like, yeah, you don't own this. Like, shush. I own you.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Wait, did I? Okay, no, I did color in my line art layer. Good.
Yeah, if I remember right, Mr. Doofus ended up getting harassed. He said, you know what, I'm just not going to finish the demake. I'm going to do something else instead. Which I don't blame him.
Is this about the whole scandal involving malware in a mod?
No, that's different. Mega Man fans are certainly a
Oh,
people.
Mega Man X. Okay, Code Red. I thought this was about the X8 remake for a minute.
Nah.
Didn't Code Red get canceled a while ago? I think they published a source code at least, right? Or might be another project.
I might be thinking of something else. Yeah, Ketsujin. He's still working on it. He does streams every once in a while where he works on art. But, I mean, if you don't speak Spanish, you're kind of SOL, because he doesn't speak English on it.
I wonder how some of the Spanish and Portuguese people, speaking people here, feel about us in that regard.
I mean... English is, it's common tongue.
It's doesn't mean it's easy.
No, not at all. But,
Well, lo siento.
I am Spanish speaking. Well, yeah, you'll be fine. I couldn't tell with the Modelo. Could not tell at all. Yeah. Well, I think he intends to do translations. I'm just saying, like, if you're watching his stuff, just fair warning, there's no English in the stream whatsoever.
Hmm.
Yeah, ZX not having the voices carry over from the Japanese version is really a disservice. They should have just kept everything.
Yeah, Storm, you're thinking of the Omega 360, which is the voice actor of R-Zero in this game. Also known as Andrew Hindle. I think he also has, he does VTubing now, with another name. It was, what was it? Something Jack. So.
No,
Rusty Jack.
Yes. And yeah, we're aware of the Spanish following for ZR.
I mean, we're aware that
Just
there's
put it
a
in
following. I didn't know it was big, but good to know. I'm happy to hear it.
We know about Servo.
was that from the Spanish community?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes, it was.
I still find that meme hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Small world. Yeah, I mean, the benefit is that the Spanish community is a very tight-knit bunch when it comes to a fan project that they take a lot of interest in. And look no further than the Dragon Ball community. They decided to work together to make an entire AU for Dragon Ball. So much so that the creator ended up taking some inspiration from the AU for the original series.
Are you serious?
You think? Yeah. You think Ultra Instinct, he came up with that by himself? The concept of it, but the presentation? That's from the Spanish community. Gohan Blanco, Gohan Beast. Spanish community.
I appreciate it, Model W, or Prometheus. Andrew's fantastic as a voice actor. He does great work.
Yeah, AF as well. I forgot about AF. Hermano.
Oh, interesting. I'm not too familiar with the whole Mi Hermano stuff. I've heard the name from time to time. I never really dug too deep into what that even is.
It's just the brother.
No, I
That's
mean,
all.
in terms of... No, I know that's what it means in Spanish, my brother, yes. I mean, in terms of, like, the it's a Dragon Ball thing, right?
Yeah. They just took a character, gave him a cone head, and said that they made him a bigger bad than the big bad, and they just called him El Hermano.
Okay.
It's silly. The Dragon Ball Super Extended Universe is just goofy. It's full of weird, funny stuff like that. They even have a mod for El Hermano in Dragon Ball FighterZ and in Xenoverse.
It's pronounced Hermano, buddy. The H is silent.
Hermano. Yeah.
I'm just messing with you. It's fine. I don't care.
I like to say the H. Whale.
Now you just gotta say that. Now, Johnny, you just gotta say the most southern accent ever.
Southern.
Texan.
Southern.
Go Texan, if you can.
Southern. Texan. El Hermano.
Perfect. 10 out of 10. You're the new voice of Zero, buddy.
Oh no, I'm gonna fail everybody.
Oh no. Dragon Ball Super was going there were a lot of Spanish fan theories speculating about who killed Jiren's parents, and people said it was his big brother. Interesting. Okay.
And now he's a cult following.
Apparently. I mean, good to know.
Yep. The Gohan Blanco one I remember. Which is a continuation of AF's forms too.
Wait, Gohan Blanc? Gohan White?
Yes, Gohan White.
Is this because of Goku Black?
Yes and no. I mean, Goku Rose. Toriyama's not really creative when it comes to naming his things.
I
Well, I
mean,
guess-
he named a bunch of people after refrigerator appliances.
Yep. And yeah, Gohan Blanco became canon.
Well, good to know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that information, but I'll take that with me I'll keep that in mind when I sleep tonight.
You're welcome.
Thank you. No, just
Yeah.
no.
Ooh, gross. The Piccolo one I'm less excited for. I'm actually disappointed with how they handled Piccolo substantially.
Piccolo Naranja. I'm not familiar with Piccolo Naranja. I'm only familiar with Big Green.
Big Orange.
No. Big Green. It's from a like a Philippines dub of Dragon Ball or something. They call him Big Green, I think, if I recall right.
I'm saying Piccolo became Big Orange. I'm not joking.
Canonically, or just fan stuff?
Yes. Yes, canonically.
He went from green to orange.
Yes.
Is
He
this
became
what
Big Orange.
is this what a Super Namekian looks like?
Effectively, yes.
Okay.
He channeled the dragon in him, quote unquote.
CBS Superheroes,
It-
most Spanish TV movie ever.
It's just all over the place.
I mean, I'm curious for the Spanish viewers here. Are the Spanish dubs of DBZ and DB Super and all that, are they good? Like, you know, like, is there memorable voice talent? That makes sense.
He literally is just Orange Piccolo.
I see.
That's true. That's why I said he's Big Orange. He just got buff in orange. They're still funny dubs.
Mrs. Bulma, okay.
Nice.
Congratulations, Jetstream.
I didn't know you were that skilled. Impressive.
There's two dubs, the Spain one, the Latin American dub. The Spanish dub is infamous for how bad it is, while the Latino dub is loved by everyone, even in Spain. Interesting, okay. Good to know. It's one of those things of, if I ever watched it, I wouldn't be able to tell if it's good or not because I can't speak the language, you know?
Fair.
Oh no, a green drop on the wall. Kinda.
It's the Evangelion wall. They're right.
That one I'm not even familiar with. I still need to watch that anime.
I might as well just watch the movies at this point.
Alright, the movies. What about the plot? Did you watch the show for the plot?
Okay, so the TV show got re-released multiple times,
Uh,
and every time they re-released it, the author kept on changing things about the show,
oh,
specifically the ending.
Okay, all right.
And so the movies are the quote-unquote final form of the story.
Okay, but were the revisions actually good?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I haven't watched Evangelion.
What? Why do you tell me to watch the movies?
Because the movies, as far as I know, are the penultimate form.
You're recommending
I
something you
haven't watched
yourself
them.
haven't seen?
Well, yeah, but it's also the shortest version. So
Naughty.
6 hours versus 12. Take your pick.
Okay.
Weed's already been legalized.
Oh, I love that. I love that skit. We may be localized, but tonight you're getting smoked, Gobby.
Space Warriors. Super Space Warrior. That's goofy.
Mm-hmm.
What does Onda Vital mean?
Onda
Onda
Vital.
Vital?
Yeah, I'm curious too about that one.
Hame. That's not even the right. How did they manage to? There's 5 syllables.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Vital wave. I see. Energy wave. A translation. A direct translation. I see. I want to be Hyper Warrior 4.
Did they actually call that?
Apparently.
Okay.
Space Warrior and Super Space Warrior. Anda Vita. Yeah, but that's still 4 syllables. The Kamehameha is 5 syllables. Kamehameha. So, like, do they just skip the first one and go straight to the second one? Skip the ka altogether and just do all. Onda Vital. I'm confused. Or is the on just like extended? Like really long? Kame on. They put ya at the end of it. Oh my. That's goofy. Energy wave now.
Kamehameha now. Perfect.
That's glorious.
Okay. Let's see.
Ooh, back.
Alright, it's been 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 52 seconds. So, I think now's a good time to call it a night, especially with the music playing right now. So, as always, thank
Nice.
you all for watching. It's been fun. Very interesting conversation. We probably won't be able to stream next Sunday. I have personal obligations, but the week after that, we should be good. So,
All right.
with that said, you all enjoy the rest of your night. Don't do anything I would. And take care.
Stay safe. Don't get lost. Bye.